Hello and good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to the German Football Fan Club. Here for the 3:30 Central European Time kickoffs in Germany. Feature game, as always, for me. It's Union Berlin. Union Berlin are hosting Hoffenheim today. Should be a good game. We see the Union fans getting ready to sing their anthem. Also got Freiburg, Stuttgart is the main other game we'll be keeping an eye on, but we've got all five actually, I guess you could say, all five of the 3:30 kickoffs today, 8:30 here in Winnipeg. Got the anthems in Heidenheim and Mainz, and of course Berlin. No one in here quite yet. I'm gonna take a moment to just enjoy the Union Berlin anthem. Wolfsburg fans dancing. Yeah. Story of Union Berlin before the anthem. Got a cool full stadium tifo in Wolfsburg. I think there's a special anniversary for the club today. I wasn't uh, see what it was, but it's cool drone footage of that as the Union Berlin and Hoffenheim players come out to Nina Hagen's Eisen Union anthem of the club. The tifo and choreo there in Wolfsburg, 80th anniversary. Little drone footage of a great tifo and choreo there. That was a little underwhelming in Wolfsburg, but still nice to see them celebrating their history. Good anniversary, 80 years is impressive. That's exactly what it is, Werkstattverein, but oh, look at that. Not bad. Got a cool choreo in or tifo in Heidenheim as well. Arms up in Berlin. God, I had an extra one here that I could hold up. Breaded half and half. Where is it? There. Jeez. The Ultras put a banner up in the first game of the season that today would be Jersey Day, essentially. Tricot Day. Encourage the fans to wear their jerseys. And on back a few years. Hear the Eisen Union call and response from the fans there. Oliver Burke's starting today. That's cool. Underway across the board. Caught up in the anthem and forgot the timer. How far in are we? All right, up and running. Fans in good voice in Berlin so far. Up and running all across. They didn't introduce their teams on top of as the songs begin for the Union Berlin Ultras. We also have Freiburg hosting Stuttgart. That's their sort of secondary game. Heidenheim hosting Borussia Dortmund. That'll be a tough one for them. Not sure what's going on with those Dortmund kits. Maybe they might have a story. Well, give them a chance, but Wolfsburg celebrating their 80th anniversary today. To the day. I wonder if that might be why they have the why they have 5 3:30 games today, to make sure they got that time slot. They're hosting Köln and Mainz hosting Rassenballsport. Leipzig. At the formations here, what do those starting lineups look like? Hoffenheim, Baumann, Ufal, Banach, Haidari, Bernardo backline. Baumann in goal. 4-3-3, Berger, Abdullahu, Ramaric, and then Lemperle, Aslani, and Turi up front. Let's see what look like. Renault in goal. Doki, Kerfeld, Polita, Standard, Tremolskov. Yeah, that's pretty much what you'd expect with Union, I would say. That's ooh, good save by Renault. That's a specialty. Those saves in close one-on-one. Injury in Heidenheim. You said early here, it looks like. Oh, we have an early goal in Wolfsburg. And it's Köln continuing their strong start to the season. Look at that. defender kind of got caught in two minds. Well worked entrance. Oh boy. Man. It's a pretty good goal by Cologne, but like that was has time to take a touch in the box with so much space. Keeper can't lock it down. And 5 minutes in, Wolfsburg's party is spoiled early. It's Pacarada. Former San Pauli man is the one down injured for Heidenheim. Is going to have to come off. Ooh, can't even put any weight on his leg. And 5 games at once is a lot. Ball in. Corner. Another corner for Union. Remember a few years ago there was a story that Bernardo was going to come to Union and Frank Schmidt having a word with Pacarada as he came off there. Poor guy. All in. But Bernardo was supposedly coming to Union to the point where I even manually transferred him in my FIFA at the time, and then it just never happened. Not even any story of it falling apart. He was just that close, and then just not. Still, or I guess now at Hoffenheim it was at Bochum at the time. And so it goes down. No, ref waves it on. Be interesting to see the replay, but imagine not likely that it was an actual penalty. Been a more open start than I kind of would have expected. No offense to either of these teams, but it's not usually sort of aggressive attacking football. Toronto just about got there. Good good start. I mean, maybe they're kind of at each other's level, so they kind of both open up a little bit more. Don't love those balls down the channel, but not on the money that time. Oh, chance for Leipzig there. Union fans in great voice as usual. Oh, Bakayoko hit the post for Leipzig. Strike across his body, but stop post. The relegation battle last season, Hoffenheim and Union Berlin. Both managed to survive. Although, as I saw on Instagram yesterday, there's definitely some fans and ultras in Germany who would much rather have a better supported, more classic team in the Bundesliga than Hoffenheim, Schalke, or Nuremberg, or Kaiserslautern. Another look at that. It looked like it might have been Ansa who actually got the got his foot to the ball, in which case it would have been kicked through his foot, but definitely not clear cut enough to be too bugged by it. What is up with those Dortmund jerseys? Well, kind of theatrical fall, but let that one go. And so it gets past his man. Well, Burke just wide. That was well worked there. Ansa's got that, got good, like that first, good first step. He does a good job of getting separation from the defenders so he can get shots and crosses in. Probably not ever gonna beat Baumann, but good, good opportunity crafted there still. Never waste a day watching Union if you like a good atmosphere. Union fans will be going all 90 minutes. Like a shirt. Long throw from Skov on that side. No, pulls it back. All the way back to go now. I should see how the Arsenal game turned out. Hoffenheim fans were heard there for just a second before the Union fans comprehensively drowned them out again. Well, Travis was close. He predicted 4-0 to the Arsenal against Forest this morning. Didn't quite get there, but two from Zubamendi, one from Eze. Empty for Arsenal to win again. 9 points. Well, congratulations to Travis and his Arsenal. Now this game's starting to get caught up in the midfield a little bit here. Ooh, ow. Good thing he was off the ground. One of the force out of it. Christian Eriksen. Bench today for Wolfsburg after signing as a free agent. Or a Man United man. So, of course, Inter and Spurs. Both teams doing a good job of winning the ball in the midfield, but they're also, as such, keep winning it back from each other in the midfield. See if their side can actually open up some space here. Have our corner. Where's my keys to rattle when I need to? Never show close-up shots. You'll surely, if you like before corners, you'll surely see fans shaking their keys. Something I learned about attending a friendly in Berlin a couple years ago. Started having my keys on hand for the games. Early start this morning. Well punched by Baumann. Oh, Perk just ran past the ball there. We're doing a good job defensively there. Oh, look at the pace from Burke there. Past Baumann. Empty net if he can hit it. But it'll come back to him, though. And he misses Scove on the far side. Or needed to try and... I mean, I didn't want to snatch at it, but he needed to try and get there. We have a goal in Stuttgart, or Freiburg. It is for Stuttgart. Wir bleiben voll bis in den Tod. Let's see what happened here. First cross blocked, went right back to him. Oh, what a beauty by Demirovic. Wow. Look at that touch to take it down under pressure. And the back heel into the bottom corner. Well, there's your goal of the day. I mean, I hope we can get something better than that, but wow, what a goal by Demirovic. Oof. Red card in Heidenheim as well. Looks like it was against the Heidenheim, or for the Heidenheim players getting sent off, making it even tougher for them against Dortmund. Hopefully, the player down injured is all right. As we get another look at Burke there, shot being cleared by Bernardo. Get that scoreboard caught up there. Whoa. Oh my. Zvizdace sent off by the Hoffenheim game. That was really high up on the side of the leg there. It definitely didn't look intentional or particularly violent, but like you can't. It's just it is what it is. He gets the red for that. Studs up into the side of the calf, side of the leg. Gonna be a long afternoon for Heidenheim now. It's about 70 minutes, less a man. Down the right again. Good job to find space, but the for this. Oh, what a save! Just glanced over at the Heidenheim game there. Phenomenal save to deny Garassi. So good that even Garassi goes and gives the keeper a high five. As it looks like we're going to have some sort of rain or thunderstorm delay in Wolfsburg. Absolutely pouring down rain in Wolfsburg. Someone down in a bit of pain there. Kadira. Oh, yeah, an awkward fall. Ooh, jam in the shoulder. That's a tough son of a gun. He'll keep going. In the goal in Wolfsburg again. Waldschmidt's 5th-minute opener there. Tamirovic also has a goal for Stuttgart at Freiburg. Free kick to Union here in a good position on the near side. Origin through the back of Mensa there. About 26 minutes gone here in Berlin as the rain starts to come down. Not as heavily as in Wolfsburg, whereas they seem to be in weather delay there. Not quieting lone fans at all. Work touched on, headed wide. Just past the post. Some angst in Heidenheim between Adeyemi and Gimbe. Handshake, but we're talking, but looks like they put it behind them. Free kick to Union and another good spot. Over the free kick here. Oh, the ref having a chat with Leopold Kerfeld and Berger as well. Work. Ooh. Headed away. Hoffenheim keep it in the corner there. Oh, the throw there. You can see in the background there all the Union fans in their jerseys. Ultras put out a call in the home opener for sorry, I just saw a banner down in the Cologne game there. Union Ultras put out a call the last game for all of the fans to wear their jerseys this time for this second home game of the season for Union. A little bit of a delay here for a sec. Have mine on though. Oh, well, one of mine. I've got a few. That's my oldest one. Classic. I like it. Just we're about to see. Well, I guess. Assume it wasn't a handball. See you on it 0-0 here. Adeyemi doing some good work for Dortmund. Just missing the top corner after beating two defenders. To Hoffenheim there. Still kind of getting a little bogged down in the midfield. Both teams doing a good job of pressuring upfield, pushing them back. Still in a other delay in Wolfsburg. I don't know if it's just because of the rain or if there's thunderstorms too. Nothing indicated that I can see, but kind of hunkered down. Another advantage there for Hoffenheim. We'll see if see what happened there. It looked like a late tackle. I will put it out. It'll be interesting to see. I'm not sure what happened there. It did look kind of like a pretty late tackle. See what happened there. That's a bit naughty. Here, I guess this end just fell. Looks like we have another goal. Oh, no, that's the they were just replaying the same goal. Never mind. But we do have a goal in Heidenheim. Serie A can't stop scoring. Definitely gonna give Harry Kane a run for his money this season for that golden boot. And the Dortmund traveling mob is having a grand old time. Let's see the goal here from Kadasi. You can score him any which way. Oh, just unmarked between the two defenders. Takes the perfect position and easy as you like. Takes out that far corner. That's woeful defending there. I mean, I guess short of man, but you'd think you wouldn't miss the #1 danger man. This is to Rierson. Fußball got for Union Berlin guy. Oh, this is where if I was the producer for the Bundesliga, definitely. Yes, there we go. They know what they're doing. They got it. One of those famous football tunes in Germany. Hey, Pippi Langstrumpf, the original, but hey, FC Union, la, and then it's always with the jumping. Some of my favorite videos are the Frankfurt ultras and fans doing that at their Hey Eintracht Frankfurt videos of like, because they do it on both the first tier and the second tier, so videos of like the second level, like the whole second level, the whole second tier of the stadium, like visibly bouncing with the fans. We got goals in 3 of the goals in 5 3:30 kickoffs this morning. Keep an eye on all of them. Union Berlin against Hoffenheim, the main game. Just, I mean, honestly, because of my own personal preference, because like best atmosphere probably, but it is being a midfield battle so far. Union have been crafting a few more of the chances. There's a good ball into Ansa. Terminal in space on the right. Just couldn't find its way through to any of the Union players in there. They did quite a few forward. Free kick to Hoffenheim. Back up here. Union's sort of starting to get, I think, maybe a little bit of an edge in the game here, but of course, as I say that, Hoffenheim moves into Union's final third here. Pretty good ball in just behind everyone there. Keep an eye on all five of the 3:30 kickoffs in Germany this morning. I have a goal for Stuttgart away at Freiburg, a goal for Dortmund away at Heidenheim, and a goal for Cologne away at Wolfsburg. So perhaps bodes well for Rassenballsport and Hoffenheim, but for my sake, I'll hope that it's not going to happen to Union. Here comes Burke. He's got a man at the back post, but he can't get the ball through. And it came back off him. Throw into Hoffenheim. His pace is working wonders, though. I mean, well, not working wonders. But starting to create some separation for them there. Fans going through the songbook today, as they always do. At pretty much any point in this game, if you hear fans singing, that will be the Union Berlin fans. They will be singing all game long. They're doing Union. Got a goal for Leipzig, as it's all four other away teams other than Hoffenheim opening the scoring in their games. All the other four other than our main game now with away goals. They take the lead in Mainz. Let's see what happened there. What a goal. Shift inside. Pass two. And in at the near post. Oh, it's sent a goal for Mainz. Or like, how do you let him have that near post shot angle? Teammates probably like, how do you let him score at the near post? Free kick to Union, your side here. Goal kick. The Union fans singing a song about how wonderful Köpenick is. Köpenick, the district of Berlin that Union Berlin calls home. Oh, Köpenick, du bist wunderschön. Leipzig in again, but Mainz keeping them off. Now Mainz back in transition all the way down the other end. Cross in. Sufal doing a great job under pressure there for Hoffenheim. Little take on the turn there, but work with the burst of pace getting there. But Hoffenheim win it right back as the midfield battle continues. Cologne and Wolfsburg about 10 minutes behind the rest of the games now because of their weather delay they had there. Although it's wild because it's sunny there now. Very bright and sunny in Wolfsburg all of a sudden. Being a quick moving storm. In Berlin and Hoffenheim, the only game without a goal so far. Red card in Heidenheim for them against Dortmund. Bad giveaway by Trimmel there. And there's the chance for Hoffenheim to make it a goal for all the away teams. Penalty to Hoffenheim. Trimmel getting into trouble there. Wow, yeah, I'm not sure what Querfeld was doing there. The one thing I would say in his defense is it did seem like the Hoffenheim player kind of just ran into him. Nice of the ref to be willing to at least explain his I don't know what Querfeld was doing there. Nice of the ref to give an explanation though, because they are allowed to basically give no space for the players. They don't have to explain themselves. They don't have to let the players talk to them. So it's good that he is taking the time to explain it to Querfeld. I do think that the refs should explain their decisions so that the players can understand what's expected of them, because there's a human element to refereeing. So if you aren't willing to make clear to the players what your standards are, then they can't really know until they infringe. And I don't know. For the good of the game, I feel like players should know what is allowed and what isn't. Chance for Hoffenheim to make it 1-0 in front of the Waldseite. March. Rana guessed right, but couldn't get there. Just quite couldn't get his hand to it. Guessed right. Even about the right height. Or, I mean, honestly, looks like he didn't guess, and that's probably why he couldn't get stretched to it. But there'll be a card in the Dortmund game. Take one for the team there to break up the counterattack. Julian Ryerson, Stuttgart, former Union man in the book. Doing what he had to do to break up the counter there. Oh, Illich almost got there. Maybe Union can be the first team to first home team to get one back. Hit it on onside in, go for it. Comes all the way to Baumann. We're at halftime in Mainz. Rassenballsport Leipzig leading Mainz 1-0. 30 seconds left to go here in Berlin. Köpenick. Oh. Asllani makes it 2 for Hoffenheim. Well, so much for Union being the first home team to get one back. Halftime in Freiburg. What happened here? Kerfeld left the man out wide. No one got to him, and then Kerfeld couldn't get back. Oh, what a header. What a header by Asllani. Wow. Couple of scores here to update now, don't I? It is halftime in Berlin, Köpenick. Right at the end of the half. 2 for Hoffenheim. Still going in Heidenheim. Skip over to Heidenheim for a sec to see the last few minutes of the half there. Heidenheim down a man, down a goal. To Heidenheim. Speaking of the fans and the atmosphere, I would imagine that probably the Dortmund fans that you can hear. Big chunk of the yellow wall that come with the team down from Nordrhein-Westfalen from the Ruhr. Oh, what a touch by Adiemi into space. Easy as you like. Adiemi has been giving them nightmares down that near side, and what a beautiful touch inside when he took that defender out. He could choose to take it for himself, lays it off to make it an easy goal for Maxi Baia. Great ball down the channel. Beautiful touch inside, takes him out. All the time in the world. Wow. Nothing the keeper could do there. I probably can't believe that Adiemi gave him that goal on the platter there. Well, as it's the only one left, we'll head over to Wolfsburg and Cologne. Fans in good voice there. Not those ones in particular with the beers there, but see the drummer behind the goal there. Drummers. Halftime everywhere else into the just about the 41 minutes gone here in Wolfsburg, where Wolfsburg are celebrating their 80th anniversary. Luka Waldschmidt scoring at 5 minutes in Cologne, or sorry, for Cologne in Wolfsburg. Put an early damper on the party, but it seems like the Wolfsburg fans are back up for it again. Not usually full in Wolfsburg, but their ultras and their active supporters behind the goal do a pretty good job. Header in, and Wolfsburg have the equalizer. 1-1 in Wolfsburg. Maxi Arnold getting the assist. See what happened at the back post there. Pick everyone on side. Wow. Not the biggest player out there by any stretch of the imagination, but look at that vertical up over the defender. What a header. What a header for him. For Wolfsburg, making it 1-1 before halftime here. Probably talking about whether that was whether he had sort of climbed up on the back of the defender there. More great ball to pick out his man on the far side. Oh. Go Volson there. Look at the pace. Steph Vandenberg headed him off, but alone in space on the far side there. Just missed. Wimmer through the middle. Hoping for a pass like Adeyemi dished up to Bayo there in the Dortmund game. Since that goal, the Wolfsburg fans up again. And the goal to the left there. See the Cologne manager who seems to enjoy wearing the coat, the jersey, the kit. It's well, not the kit. I think it's not the full kit, but ooh, good good volley there from Thielmann. But never seen that before. I've never seen a manager who wears the club kit to every match. He wore red and white in the last game, the red and white kit in the last game, and is wearing their beautiful black and gold jersey. As we reach stoppage time in Wolfsburg. Jochen Mela there. Good ball down left channel here on the near side. Joachim back after a few years at Atalanta. Not sure if he's had any stops in between, but yeah, good voice. Good voice, Wolfsburg fans there. About 1 minute to go here in first half stoppage time in Wolfsburg. Ultras are getting banner ready there and the goal. Eriksson's on the bench there for Wolfsburg. Recently signed free agent. See what happened there. Definitely a corner. I think it's going to be halftime instead. Let's get back to the start of the second half here. Coverage back in Freiburg and Mainz. Waiting for being Bayern Munich a goal back in 2001 when they won it with the last kick of the season. Last minute of the game, last minute of the season. But yeah, should be back to the game. Should be back here in Köpenick, Berlin in a second. It's the closest game to kicking off again. We get back to coverage in Union or in Köpenick, Union Berlin against Hoffenheim, where it's 2-0 Hoffenheim. 2 late goals before the half. Mainz just about ready to kick off, down 1-0 to Leipzig. They're about ready to kick off, up 1-0 away at Freiburg. Waiting for the final go ahead. And back out and ready on the pitch. Timer ready. Start. They never have the timer up right when the game starts again. If only off by like 10 seconds, then we're good. Freiburg and Stuttgart are up and running, as are Mainz and Leipzig. Waiting for the refs go ahead here in Köpenick, Union Berlin, and Hoffenheim. Favorite songs from the Union fans. Start the second half here. We're underway in Köpenick. Timer up. Scoreboard is all up and accurate, and we're good to go here in the second half. Time on the attack first here. Corner to Hoffenheim here in the first minute. I keep getting a little word from the referee. Oh, good steal by Burke. Good job by Burke. He kind of ran out of room there, but did good job to win a throw high up the pitch for Union there. Some good field position there. throw in from Trimmel. Taking a little curve to the run up. Smart idea. Can't get yourself any extra space there. Throw into Hoffenheim. Right underway in Heidenheim. Dortmund lead 2-0 there. No goals. Or no, just the one. There was the one goal for Wolfsburg. The only home team to have a goal so far in the Bundesliga today. Leverkusen did fine yesterday. 3-1 win, even finishing the game down to 9 men. Never at home. Might be, at this rate, the only home team to get a win in the first 2 days of this match day. Promote the long throw. Looking for Kehrfeld. Heads it on. Looking for Ansa. I don't know if this is going to count or not, but I'll take it. The ref seems to be giving it right now. Sansa has his third by the looks of it. Ref didn't see anything wrong. I mean, I'll wait a second because the VAR, because let's see. Not a lot of contact there, and then they just kind of get in each other's way. And Ansa there to stab it in. Third goal of the season already. Also had a goal for the German under-21s, if I remember correctly. Well, that's a bit of a damning angle. I'm sure the ref will probably be invited to take a look, but it wasn't a ton. Because he didn't contact his hands. He should have been able to take it, but I guess I'll still wait and see. They do protect the keepers quite a lot. Alright, Shinkadir having a little hop-in contest. And it will stand. Definitely take it. It's I don't know if I even know the rules well enough to know if that was a penalty or a foul or not, but it was probably I would say on the softest end of what I've seen maybe given as penalties, so I'll take it. I'll take it, whatever we got to do. I don't think it was certainly egregious. He didn't impede his arms or his hands, so there we go. Union back in it within the first 5 minutes of the second half. Rassenballsport bringing a banner to cover their empty part of their away block at Mainz. Look at the pace there from Tourde to get away from Kehrfeld and the defenders. All the way across, pulls it back. Right into danger. And Asllani has another, and just like that, they get it right back. The chase from Toure. Khedira cut it out, but only back into the path of the oncoming Asllani. Just like that. And yet, can hear the Union fans still singing loud and strong. Well, the goals are coming now in Köpenick. 2 in the first 7 minutes to start the second half here. Union Berlin fans not stopping singing for a second, though. As is their want. That's why they're my club. That's why I picked them. Can't keep them down. Get a great comeback goal within 5 minutes, and boom, give it right back. But still, the fans sing just as loud as ever. And ball there against Illich. See if Union can get right back into it. A great start to the second half, but get one back, give one back. 2-0 Dortmund leading in Hoffenheim. Hoffenheim down to 10 men. Although, funny enough, their little red card on the scoreboard has disappeared. So if you're watching that one arriving late, Hoffenheim are down to 10 men. Stuttgart lead 1-0 in Freiburg. Leipzig lead 1-0 in Mainz. And we're just coming back in Wolfsburg, where 1-1 there after Wolfsburg got a late equalizer at the end of the first half of the game. That was delayed about 10 minutes. It looked like a crazy freak storm that blew through for about 10-15 minutes, and now it's bright and sunny in Wolfsburg, at least in the patches where the sun's getting through the stadium there. Foul against Union. Not sure what the foul was there, but good free kick opportunity for Hoffenheim. Nothing dampens the spirits of the Union fans. Getting a second half tifo and smoke show in Wolfsburg. Wow. Looks like a little mini green dust storm. Definitely won't be able to play there until that clears up a bit. And Rota there on the far side. That's the near side. A lot of smoke in Wolfsburg there. Just tifo to celebrate the 80th anniversary of the club. Poor decision there by Haber. Can't leave the ball sitting around with Toure there with that kind of pace, but oh no, pretty easy save in the end. And so we're working all the way through, all the way out for a goal kick though. Union still in the fight though. There's Diogo Light. Hopefully he'll be reintegrated soon. They took him out of the squad. Took him out of the squad because they thought that he'd be sold this year. He didn't want to move. He didn't go on strike or anything, but they did take him out of the squad just to make sure he wouldn't get injured when having the intention to sell him. Side against Union there. Smoke starting to clear in Wolfsburg from their huge smoke show that they put up with their 80th anniversary tifo there from the Ultras. And when you're on Hoffenheim, the last of the 3:30 kickoffs to get goals today, but now with the most goals, got 2 before the half. Union getting one back right, inside 5 minutes after the half, but Hoffenheim got it right back a minute later. Even after beating the third there, Union kind of getting back into the rhythm of the game now. Pushing Hoffenheim back a little bit. Just got to watch for that outlet pace from Toure. Quick start to the second half. Now it's 15 minutes gone already. Like it's past Bernardo. Good ball in. Behind everyone there. The team's getting the better of the action across the Bundesliga this morning. The only exception, Wolfsburg getting a equalizer just before the half in their game that was delayed by a kind of a freak weather storm that just kind of blew through for about 10 minutes. To actually give them some help to reorganized themselves, came out stronger after the break. That's their fault. Oh, the Sauvignon can't getting into trouble, can't get out of their box again. Just don't get it away there. Lots of loose touches in the box for Union. Not a lot of space in behind Hoffenheim anymore. They were getting some joy with those balls down the channel there, but Hoffenheim with 2-goal lead are able to be a little more cautious. Borussia did a good job stepping up to win the ball there. Union from the corner. Corner to Union. On from Trimmel. Head on, but more tense words between Kadira and Hoffenheim players there. Mm. They were pulled out. Bowen just kind of crashed into him a little bit there. Sloan thought they had the go-ahead goal there. Offside given. We'll see the VAR check on that. Yeah, it definitely looks very offside. Good finish by Bolter off the post, though. Having a good start to the season. Former Unioner. Yeah. Beloved former player Grisha Pommel coming on as the sub for Hoffenheim. Alan for Habra. Adiemi coming off in the Dortmund game there. Joe Bellingham coming on. Probably still not quite the battle on that far side there. I'm sure Heidenheim will be happy to see the back of Adiemi. Quite the torment to them there. You see the little patch of yellow wall. Made the trip with the team to Heidenheim. Fans always traveling strong. We have a pitch side review for the referee in Wolfsburg. Getting him to judge whether it's offside? Interesting. To make that one bigger for a sec, see what's going on. And even the commentators don't seem to know what VAR check in Wolfsburg is for. Surely can't be offside. I guess this is why they had a rule about teams wearing green. Very difficult to even the commentator trying to figure out what's happening with this VAR check. I guess we'll find out now. All right, not sure why that took them so long to figure that one out, but back to Union. Good ball in. Second ball, Dirkie. And Rota has one back. Union have a second. Started slow, but this is becoming the game of the afternoon. The mess in the box, just no one really to take hold of the situation, and there's Rota to smash it in. Oh god. Union Berlin players can't believe what's happening, having a laugh. Not sure what happened there. Hoffenheim player down. Troll laughing disbelievingly. Be interesting to see what happened there. Still 17 minutes to go here, plus stoppage time. Definitely some a lot of changes from Hoonyon here. Chemline for Kadira. Jongwoo Young and Tim Skaka coming on. Chemline and Kral in the midfield now. Not sure where John came on for Jongwoo Young came on for Oliver Burke. So I guess was it Ansa the last one too? Ansa and Burke off, Jongwoo Young and Skaka. And then Chemline for Kadira. So 4 changes there, or three changes there. It's now being 4 with the other change. Cover off for Kral. Wolfsburg have the lead at home in their 80th anniversary celebration game. Gonna chafe Cologne even more that goal didn't stand. See what happened in that one. A lot of loose touches in possession doing damage today in the Bundesliga. Just couldn't secure it. Down to the touchline. Mela cuts it back. Wimmer arriving perfectly, cutting across the defenders, or Meyer, I should say. Very well worked. Mela. Meyer. 2-1 Wolfsburg. Wolfsburg, the first home team to take a lead today on the occasion of their 80th anniversary as a club. Dortmund fans having a grand old time in Heidenheim, leading 2-0 and up a man. Union fans not appreciating the delay. But it does look like he'll be coming off, so not uncommon to buy a second as your substitute comes prepares to replace you. Stefan Baumgart. Like Union will be switching to a 4-4-2. Imagine Trimmel will go to right back, Vota to left back. Jong and Skop on the outside of the 4-man midfield with Kral and Chemline. So it'll be Illich and Skaka up top for Union. Union. Airfield and Doki getting into trouble back there. Bono will get it away. A bit of a messy and chaotic game. Oh, have the equalizer in Freiburg, and what a goal. Fresh off the bench. The Baden-Württemberg derby here between Freiburg and Stuttgart. It's 1-1. Just came on. I want to see that finish again. Demirovic with a beauty backheel goal in the first half for Stuttgart. Looks onside. See there. What a beautiful first touch finish there. No chance for the keeper in off the post. No chance for Nubel. We head back to Köpenick. Bad tourist for Union. Lotta got the goal back, but now he'll be sent off. Double whammy for Union. Lotta sent off, and it'll be a penalty to Hoffenheim. Chance to give him a 2-goal lead on top of their man advantage. Anyone the penalty will take it. Need a save here from Rono to keep them in the game, down a man now. Cheeky finish down the middle. 4-2 to Hoffenheim. Big penalty. Meets the definition of a Panenka. Excellent penalty. 4-2 to Hoffenheim. A little bit of the energy out of the first right crowd. Pretty rare that you can keep them down for very long. Skaka wins the ball with that challenge. Looks like he'll win a corner. Young keep coming. To get the Unioners back to full voice behind the goal there. Corner to Trimmel. Came all the way through, but just wide. Freiburg have the lead now. They've really turned things around there. Just like that. A few minutes apart. Pair of subs for Freiburg getting the goals. Good run all the way into the middle. Laid it off nice, unselfish. Good first save by Nubel. Great finish at the near post on the rebound. Stabbing it into the top corner. And Freiburg have turned over the Baden-Württemberg derby. 3 minutes to go, and they lead 2-1 now. The teams led most of the games, most of the day so far, but Freiburg and Wolfsburg have clawed their games back. Heidenheim, Union, and Mainz still trailing. Trying to find space. Up by Promel to hold the ball up there. Fan favorite in his time at Union. Union fans still loudly out singing the traveling Hoffenheim fans, despite being down 2 goals and a man. Chance for Freiburg to make it 3 now. They've got a penalty. Seal to come from behind win in the Baden-Württemberg derby. Oh, Baden-Württemberg derby. Noble giving a big chunk of the goal there. Chance to clinch it for Freiburg at home. And probably the biggest state derby in Baden-Württemberg these days. Chance to go second. Sends the keeper the wrong way. And Freiburg will win it. Coming from behind late with 3 goals. Matanovic with a pair off the bench for Freiburg. Ooh, fast enough. A couple up there for Freiburg. Berlin's president not looking too happy. Nine minutes of stoppage time here. Freeman's gone. When you have fans keeping the spirits up. Over in Mainz, Leipzig beat Mainz 1-0. 3.5 minutes to go in Köpenick. Hoffenheim lead by a pair of goals. Union down a man. Dortmund also lead by a pair of goals. Heidenheim down a man at home in their game. Freiburg coming all the way back. We're down 1-0 late. Gonna win it 3-1 by the looks of it. To the last seconds of stoppage time in Freiburg. And to win the Premier Baden-Württemberg derby. Bundesliga these days. Wolfsburg into the last 5 minutes. Lead Cologne 2-1 at home in the game, celebrating the date, to the day, their 80th anniversary as a club, Wolfsburg. Oh, bad giveaway. Can Illich turn? Get something from that chance, Union. In times it's been the match of the day, but trying to sort of sputter out with that goal and red card late. Ota sent off. Hoffenheim made it 4-2. So the Union fans will be singing for probably an hour yet still, even long after the game's over. Freiburg also had a player sent off somewhere along the way. I mean, all done in Heidenheim as well. Dortmund win 2-0. Last minute here in Köpenick. Well, run out for a goal kick. It's 20 seconds or so here in Köpenick. One last chance. Ball forward is headed away. Final whistle blows in Freiburg. Freiburg come from behind to win 3-1 over Stuttgart in the Baden-Württemberg derby. And that's the final whistle in Köpenick as well. Bit of a wild game. Hoffenheim win 4-2 in the end. Game ended with a bit of a whimper, but the fans still singing loud. Only one game left going, the game that was weather delayed in Wolfsburg. 1-0 to Cologne at that point. The game was delayed, but we have a goal there too. Cologne have equalized in stoppage time. The first minute of 14 minutes of stoppage time. Cologne not letting Wolfsburg have their day. Amazing run past four Wolfsburg defenders. Cut it back and a perfect finish into the far post. Look at him getting away from half the Wolfsburg defense. Great finish. Fading it away to the far post. All to play for now with 12 minutes of stoppage time to go in Wolfsburg. The last game still going here in the Bundesliga 3:30 kickoffs. The manager was gone in the down in the locker room for Cologne equalizer there. Back to see any late drama they might have. No foul, says the ref. Work with a chance. Locked. Lindstrom, the former Frankfurt player back in the Bundesliga this season. Back from Italy where he spent a few years. Berg seeming to have the better of team in the dying minutes here. Right kick to Wolfsburg. Had a lot of late goals in German football this season. Still more than 9 minutes to go in stoppage time here. All right. So I'm deciding to switch to a highlight show instead. So we'll see. Get that game back. There we go. Zone doing his own things. Look for a foul there. Flooding forward. Great tackle by Mele. Oh, he did catch him on the foot too. Great tackle by Mela, though, to recover that situation. Wolfsburg dominating since lone equalizer. Free kick to Wolfsburg. Halfway through the 14 minutes of stoppage time here. Captain Maxi Arnold gonna let Lindstrom who's gonna take it. No, Arnold's back. Chance to score a legendary goal here. Or a late winner in stoppage time in the 80th anniversary game. Who else but their most capped ever player, or most appearances ever for Wolfsburg, the captain Maxi Arnold. Both him and Lindstrom over the ball, but you gotta imagine it'll be Arnold who'll take it. And it's Arnold, and he scores it. There's the legendary goal for you. The longtime captain in the 99th minute. The coach down in the corner getting them to stop celebrating. Certainly a heck of a game on the anniversary of the 80th anniversary of Wolfsburg's club founding. Didn't think he was going to go for that far post. What a strike. What a finish. What a goal for Maxi Arnold. $10 minutes of stoppage time gone. Blown 4 more minutes to do something even more dramatic. Blown Wolfsburg. A strike from Arnold. 107 kilometers an hour, the free kick. Giving Wolfsburg back the late lead. What a job to get the ball through. Tried to get a shot in. He'll win a late corner here for Cologne. 3 minutes to go. Plus probably even a little bit more because of the goal celebrations. again, headed away in the 6-yard box. Right back in. Wide on the near side here. Forward, headed away again. Can Wolfsburg do something on the counter here? Good defending. Throw into Cologne with 2 minutes to go. Not done and dusted yet. Last of the Bundesliga games still going. They had a weather delay in the first half. 14 minutes of stoppage time here in the second half. All the other games long done. Good to go. Clone down in Wolfsburg's end again. Cologne can create one more clear-cut chance before the end here. Being patient but running low on time. Wolfsburg doing a good job keeping them out of the danger areas. Middle. Oh, good ball to the back post. Headed down. They got it back. What a crazy game. Cologne in the 14th minute of stoppage time. Crashing Wolfsburg's party again. The manager who wears the kit. Looking pretty nonchalant with that 104th minute equalizer. What a crazy game in Wolfsburg to mark their 80th anniversary. They took their time. They didn't rush. What a ball on his left foot. Headed down, and the composure to put it through the defender's legs. Perfect header down. Great touch into space. Unbelievable finish in here in Wolfsburg. What a game. Still a little bit more to play. Let's see if there's any more drama left in Wolfsburg. Gonna be a throw to Cologne down in the corner. 15 minutes of stoppage time played. I'm gonna push some players up forward. One last chance to steal at the end here. Tough throw though. Shot through on target, but right into the arms of the keeper. Keeper real angry there. And that is the final whistle. What a game in Wolfsburg on the 80th anniversary celebration for the club. Cologne crashed the party. Maxi Arnold thought he had won it with what would have been a legendary winning goal. Free kick in the 99th minute. The Cologne fought back and got one back. 90 plus 14, the equalizer after Arnold thought he had won it 90 plus 9. crazy, crazy games across the Bundesliga. A few of them went out with a whimper, but got some crazy games in the Bundesliga this morning. That one, see the Cologne fans celebrating, got the flares out. Take a quick break to grab a bite to eat, and I will be back about 15-20 minutes for the start of the Derby d'Italia between Juventus and Inter. We'll also have Bayern against HSV in a major traditional match of German football. Will be at 11:30, 5:30 in or 6:30 in Germany. Back in a few minutes. right, we're back. Short break there. Oh, chance for Juventus right away. Great defense. Vlahovic, rocket blocked away. We are back for the Derby d'Italia from Torino. Juventus against Inter Milan. Way there for a minute. Having lunch break. Get through to the end of the day. Got 4 or 5 hours still left to go in this watch along today. First, as you can see by the scoreboard above me, Bayern against HSV, their next German match. That'll be starting in about 15 minutes. Until then, it's just us and the Derby d'Italia. Juventus against Inter Milan. And Juventus have the opener. Kelly gets his first goal for Juventus. That's a great angle from the Raphael. Perfect touch to the bottom corner. Great finish there. Watching the Derby d'Italia. Waiting on Bayern Munich. Waiting on Bayern HSV. I wonder with that if Juventus Stadium is bouncing. Ooh. Kenny, looking like you got the worst of that one. Got a little rake across the face from Dumfries as he fouled Dumfries. Free kick to Juve. Scoreboard update of the second match window here. Juve lead Inter Milan 1-0. Well, hello. Lask Linz versus Altach. Well, I is that the match that you're watching? I would certainly watch that match if. In fact, I'll see if there's some outside chance that I even can. I don't know that the Austrian Bundesliga is available, unfortunately, in Canada, but you're watching Lask and Altach. I'd certainly love to hear what's going on in that match. Let's see, I can find that. Spain, Saudi, Belgium, Scotland. Coverage starting in Bayern, Munich, Allianz Arena. The renewal of a classic rivalry. The Allianz Arena from the outside there. See if I can find Austrian Bundesliga. Altach winning, I see. Good for them. Oh, is it even? Well, I see it's on One Football. Maybe I can do a little bonus extra watch along with Linz and Altach. It's aerial shots of the Allianz Arena there. Like the Ultras have got something cooking there. Looks like we're gonna have a huge Tifo choreo in Munich. Interesting to see what that looks like. They lead Inter 1-0 in their game. Ram to Barella. Ball, Dumfries to Ram. Corner, not bad. Live Soccer TV said I could get the last Altach game on their app. Or on One Football, I should say, but it doesn't look like it. Altach lead Lask Linz 1-0 in that game. It's a 1-0 Juventus lead. Switch over to the Bayern match coverage. Gonna be great atmosphere. Okay, Sudkova. It's gonna be a heck of a full three deck choreo. The traveling Hamburg fans there with their Tifo choreo as well. Interesting to see what this big choreo is going to be when it's all fully unveiled by the Bayern active fans back there. See all the suit coat of scarves. Bit weird to see the words for the song there. But, over 50 goals Bayern have scored against Hamburg in the last 8 visits for Hamburg to Bayern or to Munich. There you go. Full choreo unveiled there. Red shorts for Hamburg. Over to salute their fans. Oh, bombs up there in the top deck for traveling Hamburg fans. And we're underway in Munich. And Inter have an equalizer in the derby. Yellow card in the first 40 seconds. Hakan Çalhanoğlu has the equalizer for Inter. Good pullback, Çalhanoğlu arriving well. What a strike, 1-1. Bayern's first chance here. Easy into the wall. Both games level now, I guess you could say. Juve entered 1-1. Bayern HSV. Still 0-0. 2 minutes gone. Already a yellow card for Abubakar Umahoro, sorry. Bayern have looked pretty dominant this season, but their last 2 games against Augsburg and Van Wiesbaden haven't really haven't been as much space for them as they would have wanted. Really, Bayern Munich fans in good voice. What a goal! Inside 3 minutes. Well, I can't imagine that the Bayern HSV game is going to be the one that we're watching here that's going to be competitive. 1-1 in the Derby d'Italia. 1-0 Bayern inside 3 minutes. What a finish by Gnabry. Off the bottom of the bar. What a strike by Gnabry. Whoa, what a goal for Juve! Wow. That's the one to watch. And it's two for Bayern as well. And Bayern just destroy HSV. Fabio Vieira. What a strike by Yield is. What a strike. Someone to get his hand on it, but he can't keep out Yildiz. Just Bayern just cutting HSV apart. In Pavlovic. Yeah. 10 minutes gone and 2-0 Bayern already. Already two there. Looking for Juventus as well. Lots of goals this weekend. Halftime in Torino, it's 2-1 Juventus in the Derby d'Italia there, leading Inter Milan. Now here in Munich, Bayern leading their old rivals, HSV 2-0, 2 goals in the first 10 minutes. Penalty to Bayern. Chance to make it 3-0. Chance for a third here for Bayern. Oh, jeez. Got the scoreboard on the side there, but not the top here. 2-2 just in case, but I'm sure it's about to be 3 to Bayern. Apparently the pick behind the goal there, Bayern. Harry Kane to make it 3-0 Bayern. Into the bottom corner. No chance for the keeper there. This one this time. 3-0. As the Hamburg fans used to call these games, executions, and it looks like they're getting executed by Bayern again today. Jeez. Don't come easy for Hamburg and Munich. Great finish into the side netting. Tough day for Hamburg already, and it's not even a third of the way in. Corner here to Hamburg, chance to get one back. Their excursion up the pitch. Did get the header, but well wide there. Oh, and it's the fourth for Bayern, just like that. Where did that come from? Might be a execution of epic proportions here today. Holy moly, nothing going Hamburg's way today. It'd be hard to keep their heads up enough to stop this from being any worse than it already is. this rate, it'll be like 13, 14, 15 goals for Bayern. Oh, no chance. Blair is out in Munich there. Celebratory mood behind the goal. The Sud Kurve bouncing on fire here, Bayern, literally and figuratively. And just all over Hamburg. Underway in Torino for the second half of the Derby d'Italia. Juventus leading Inter 1-0 from the first half. Oof, good work there. Free kick though. fouled. The Königsdörfer. Kimmich almost made it 5 before the half. Come on, someone to make the back post run there. Eight. 7 Bayern players in the box there. Couple of players down injured there. You're in the way of we should be like crash into each other with the referee in the way there. 60 minutes gone. It's about in Torino. Juve lead 2-1 over Inter in the Derby d'Italia. Somewhat predictably 4-0 here, Bayern. Here and Kimmich both up. That's good to see. Either of those coming out. Important players for both teams. Become the last few minutes before halftime here. Coming to the end of the first half here in Munich. Approaching 6 minutes of the 4 minutes of stoppage time, but just had the little collision between Kimmich and Vieira. A few more minutes, but I imagine this will. There we go. 6 minutes on the clock for stoppage time, and that will do it. The first half, 4-0 Bayern. Oh. We'll head over to back to Torino for the Derby d'Italia. Second half, Juve lead Inter 2-1. And about 15 minutes there. Lautaro, come off, Augusto, and Barella. It's Levski there. Lonnie and DeMarco. Halftime in Munich. Over with the Derby d'Italia at the moment. 64th minute, Juve 2, Inter Milan 1. Seeing Lautaro, Barella coming off here for Inter. Changes. Boni and Thuram up front for Inter now. Good ball to the back post, headed back in. And there's the equalizer, and it's Çalhanoğlu again. Two in the Derby d'Italia. What a strike. Cross the body, cross the goal. And Inter have the lead. Marcus Thuram. They've trailed twice, but they lead now. Great ball in by DeMarco. Thuram all alone in amongst four defenders. You heading it right along with Thuram. 3-2 Inter. He's off for Darmian. Dudley coming on for Hamburg to start second half here. Ready to go again in Munich. Changes there for Hamburg to start the second half. Canadian Jonathan David on for Vlahovic, looks like. Juve having to push now. Let two leads get away from them. Inter lead now away in the Derby d'Italia. As we're just getting ready to get going again in Munich. Although Bayern taking their sweet time here. Looks like Nico Jackson will make his debut, the new Bayern number 11. Former Chelsea man. On for Gnabry. Guerrero also on for Bayern to start the second half here. Openda and David up front for Juventus now. Oh, Openda looked like he was offside. Leg stays down. Juve again. That was a chance. We're underway in Munich. 4-0 Bayern from the first half. Hamburg on the attack first. Stanisic, another halftime sub. Or was Stanisic on the whole time? I guess Stanisic was on the whole time. Çalhanoğlu. Pair of free goals. Stanisic into the center back position. Cordero out to the left, it looks like. Jackson up front with Harry Kane. Stoney pulling Openda down there. Those flags on the suit coat behind the goal for mention. Got some space here. Here comes Ta to cut him off. Weak shot in the end, easily taken by Neuer. Free kick opportunity here for Juventus. Ball by Yildiz, and there's the equalizer, and it's Kefim Thuram. Marcus Thuram scoring for Inter, and now the younger brother Kefim doing the trick for Juventus. There's Lilian Thuram. Both of his sons with a goal now. Great header, no chance for someone. Look at that header. What a game. Huge roar from the fans as Kalulu comes forward. Great defending there from Mkhitaryan. Oh, and he fouled. Great touch around the defender by Elise into space. Jackson tried to touch it forward, couldn't control it well there. Neuer doing Neuer things, heading the ball clear outside his own box. What's he like? Hamburg, a little more to show so far in the second half. What a goal to probably win it for Juve. What a strike. Dying seconds in Torino. 5 minutes stoppage time, a minute left in that. Plus probably a little extra for the goal celebration. See if Milan can or Inter can do it again. Come from behind twice. It's gonna drop, but Juve get it away. Passage, you're at both ends there. Throw in. Oh, let's give it as a corner. It looked like a throw. The corner to Inter. Adzic got up to get the header. The one who's got the winning goal right now. What a derby d'Italia it's been. Last chance for Inter here. See if someone will come up. He might go. Thuram heads it wide. What a game. Juventus win 4-3. And Kane has the fifth for Bayern. Goals galore today. Good goal in transition here for Bayern. Harry Kane getting his share. Great touch with the left foot. Taking it away from the defender. Not too far. Perfect to get this shooting opportunity. Late call there from the ref. Probably the linesman giving him a extra word in his ear. Carl, the 17-year-old is trying to get in on the fun. Michael Vieira. Bayern now. The famous Sud Curve I mentioned there. Had a great 72 choreo covering that whole end of the match. Here comes Hamburg. Chance. Got one back. Danisic, that's there. Oh, what a move by Carl. for the Hamburg fans for still supporting them. They knew it was probably likely to be a bad day. Go, all done in Bayern. 5-0 the final score. Execution that was expected. Get over to Hannover. Getting ready for Fiorentina against Napoli. There's coming out in Hanover. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, up and running here in Hanover. The flares crackling noisily to life behind the goal there. Along with the customary, wow. Not bad for the second vision. Holy moly. Wow. What a pyro show from the Hanover fans there. Fireworks show. Hey Alfonso, how you doing? Good to see you here. What game are you watching today? Got the obviously Hannover Hertha from the second division, late cap in Germany, waiting on the start of Fiorentina and Napoli, late game in Italy tonight. Can't see the pyro show, but at the moment, we can definitely hear the fireworks going off down that end. Just got translated what you had to say there, Alfonso. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. You're enjoying the football today. As you can see from our scoreboard there, it's been quite the high scoring weekend football so far. 7 goals in the Derby d'Italia. Bayern beating Hamburg 5-0. Freiburg 3-1 over Stuttgart, coming from behind to win at home there. Hoffenheim beating Union 4-2 at the first try. See the smoke descending on the pitch now. The big pyro show from the and fireworks show. Same, different. Oh, shifted inside. Good save by the keeper at the near post there. One good shot of the pyro from the match day producer, but don't like to encourage that kind of behavior, it seems. We love a pyro show here. We're starting in Florence. Fiorentina hosting Napoli. Napoli with 2-0 and 1-0 wins respectively in the first two games. Featured them in secondary games and watch-alongs last two match day weekends. Saw them beat Sassuolo 2-0 away. Their fans stadium invasion. About 80% of the crowd in Sassuolo that first game was Napoli fans. And the opener at a sold-out Maradona 2 weekends ago. That one 1-0 if I remember correctly. Zambo and Gisa. Zambo and Gisa got the late winner for Napoli. Bruyne and Scott McTominay got the goals in the first game against Sassuolo. McTominay opening the account, opening the scoring on the seat for the season for Napoli. Rainy night in Florence by the looks of it. La Viola. Yeah. Smoke still clearing. We see it inside the Fiorentina dressing room there. Super proud of the build-up here for Hannover. Gotta look inside the Napoli dressing room now. Dynamic McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. New signing from Manchester United in the transfer window. Oh, what a save! To deny the opener for Hanover. Once again, great job to hold up the ball there. Great save by the keeper. Great aerial shot of the Artemio Franchi in Florence there. Not far from the city center. Now it's Hertha's turn to Hertha Ultras bringing the players out for their own pyro show. Certainly nothing lacking in the atmosphere in the zweite Bundesliga. Free kick to Hertha there. A lot of former United players taking part in this game in Italy tonight. David Hay in goal for Fiorentina, while Højlund and McTominay line up for Napoli. Games in Florence. Fiorentina hosting Napoli. Nightcap in Italy this evening. Also keep an eye on Hannover 96 hosting Hertha. Great atmosphere in Hanover tonight. Definitely looks like the Florence I remember from visiting a few years ago. Everything covered in scaffolding. Rasmus Højlund getting the start right into the team in his first game with Napoli. Reunited with Scott McTominay. Back in Italy. Had a good run with Atalanta before being signed by Manchester United. Now back in Italy with Napoli. This is Rasmus Højlund. Hannover coming forward here. Don't have the sound on, but I imagine the Serie A anthem probably being booed, as seems to be customary in Italy. Not quite. I guess still have the end of the Fiorentina anthem first. Now the Serie A anthem, and there is the booing and whistling, just as expected. Just wanted to see if that was the case. Back to Hanover now. Minutes gone in Hanover. Been mostly Hanover so far. Be a good game here in Florence tonight as well. Gosens, Mandragola, Fagioli, Soam, Dido, Deco up front, I think I saw there, Moise Kin. Hertha fans in great voice there and traveling block away, top corner left. It's the Hanover fans. Great atmosphere in Hanover. Falls in the box, but no one able to get a foot on it there. Good thing there. Good positioning. Underway in Florence. Fiorentina against Napoli. Hanover, Hertha about 20 minutes ahead here. Here's a chance for Hertha, some space. Well, let's see. They're standing off him. Chance to shoot. Missed wide. Why not take the corner for Fiorentina at the first 2 minutes? Missed by much there. Somehow it stayed out there. Penalty though. Fiorentina keep it out. And then a loose challenge. It'll be an early penalty for Napoli. Heidenheim couldn't get there. Did a great job to keep Hoyland's chance out. But and so good save by De Gea. Second block by the defender. Hoyle couldn't get there. Didn't know Zambo and Gisa was there. Turned to make the challenge. Took him down. Penalty to Napoli. Here. I think he'll be trying to take it if it is confirmed. Penalty confirmed. Kevin De Bruyne, chance to get his second goal of the season. Old Premier League rival. Bruyne! Penalty's not really De Gea's forte. Bruyne paying off quickly for Napoli. They lead 1-0 inside 6 minutes here. Hannover, that's penalty settled. Block. Hertha. Scoreboard updated here. Napoli. Goal for them. Far cry from the last game where it took a little late. Zambo and Gisa winner replaced the last kick of the game. Win their home opener at the Maradona. Sold out game there. And won 1-0 against Cagliari from Sardinia. Oh, Pioli in charge of Fiorentina these days, the former AC Milan manager. Just about to say good work by Hertha down the far side there, but left the ball behind. That was what the long wait was for. Check of a foul, but check of an offside. Put any comments you like. Look at that cutback, sending the defender flying, but well blocked. It's there, the former Union Berlin player. Cut back. There, cleared away. And we got a second in Florence, and it looks like Højlund has a goal on his debut. 2-0 to Napoli inside 15 minutes here. Great finishing off the far post against his old teammate. I think they played together. De Gea might have left the year Højlund came in, not sure. Look at that. Picking out the far post. There's something about that Neapolitan life that seems to work for these former United players. Tomine left United, became Serie A MVP. Højlund leaves United, scores on his debut after a real struggle getting goals, even getting opportunities at United. Oh, 2-0 Napoli. Yeah, back to Hanover. Napoli having an easier time with this than they did last week at home against Cagliari. Fiorentina a little more open, a little more willing to play. Oh, there. Oh, off the line. Another chance blocked. Another chance blocked again. Hertha defending for their lives. Off the line. Reignite the old debate about having players on the posts from corners, I guess. Great save by De Gea there to deny De Bruyne. Penalty is not his forte, but great shot stopper from open play. What a save by De Gea at full stretch. 30 seconds till we hit stoppage time here in Hanover. Stoppage time here. That's it. No stoppage time. 0-0 at the half here in Hanover. Great atmosphere. Pyro shows for both sets of fans. Hanover the better chances, but 0-0. Head over back to Florence. Two 0 Napoli in Florence this evening. 27 minutes gone. Kevin De Bruyne a goal from the penalty spot, and Rasmus Højlund scoring on his debut. Like De Bruyne scored on his debut at Sassuolo. Højlund coming in the injury or in the in the international break from Manchester United. And getting a goal on his debut. Great finish in at the far post. Getting shots of the amazing pyro and fireworks display from the Hanover fans to start the match. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Get Dodo to the right, picks him out, right on the money. Oh, just wide, almost an own goal. Di Lorenzo getting there to deny Can at the back post. Whoever's been tuned in with me for quite some time now, I've had a good steady 2 viewers quite some time. Love to chat with you if anyone's been in around and watching. We're all just watching the football together. Probably don't need my commentary, but I'd love to chat with anyone if anyone's watching Hannover Hertha or Fiorentina Napoli, or even any other match, honestly. If someone wants to have a chat. Rain coming down still in Florence. And Dzeko basically in the midfield for Fiorentina right now. And the man in behind, hold up man. Throw Brentford and Chelsea on for good measure too. A little extra bonus watch along. McTominay's man marking. Marking someone there. Montragora, the one who seems to be being marked by McTominay and marked by McTominay. 2/8. Like Hannover might make a couple changes to start the second half. Still waiting for the players to come back there. Subs warming up. Oh, just missed De Bruyne. Couldn't quite take that in a stride. That'd been quite the setup there. Good chance for a goal if he had been able to take it in. Whoa! Beautiful turn by Ken. Just pulled it past the post there. Gosens playing in this game? I thought Vic was in there in the starting lineup. Yeah, 21, okay. Man's getting a bit restless in Florence. Shakhrun having to, who's coming out for Hannover, having to come all the way off just to go all the way back on. Extra jog to warm up. But ready to go back again in Hanover. Oh. Now we're back up and running. I'm going in Hanover again, 0-0. 0-0 between Brentford and Chelsea. Napoli need 2-0 in the final minute of the first half there. Pending stoppage time. Probably have a bit, at least, for the goals, if nothing else. Hertha fans having a good time there. Got ball to the back post. We do have a goal. Brentford lead. Having shot at the German, former Freiburg player. See here. Look at that ball from Henderson. Shot cuts inside. Off the knee of the defender. And Shada has Brentford ahead. 3 minutes stoppage time in Florence. We'll just see that one out before we head back with the audio. Shift the focus back to Hanover. 1 more minute in Florence. Right now with the foul. Fagioli. Halftime in Florence. 2-0 Napoli. We'll shift the focus back to Hanover. It's about 5 minutes in to the second half in Hanover. 0-0 between them and Hertha. Miss Garnacho. Head player warming up. Oh, well done by the keeper to just get fingertips to it. Vivian Kelleher, former Liverpool keeper and net for Brentford. Hertha hit the front against the run of play. It's just peeking over at the Brentford game. Didn't even see how that happened. Just suddenly threw on goal. Great finish at the near post. Started with great goalkeeping and defending. Bender blows the tire. Winkler stealing in and a great finish at the near post. Against the run of play, it's Hertha 1, Hannover 0. That's gonna be a card. Wow, what a job by the keeper defending on the Center line. I'm in Brentford 1-0. Brentford lead. Counter-attacking goal from Kevin Schade. We're at halftime. In Florence as well. 2-0 Napoli lead there. Goals only from Kevin De Bruyne and Rasmus Højlund getting a goal on his debut. Great finish. Beating former United goalkeeper David De Gea. I'm just coming here for Hanover. 3 subs now to see if they can turn things back their way. Hanover favorites in this game. League leaders early here. Ireland from a smash and grab from Hertha. Dakota, Kalman, and Udane coming on. Few minutes gone in Hanover. Like that banner from the Hanover fans, Humping and Fegan, fight and sing. The Fiorentina players came back down the tunnel. Close to the second half in Florence. Napoli lead 2-0. Going a penalty. A goal for Rasmus Højlund on his debut. Having from United in the international break. Focus still on Hannover at the moment. The 65th minute. Hertha lead through a kind of smash and grab kind of situation against the run of play, against the league leaders. Great aerial shots. The Italians loving that in Serie A this season. Have drone cameras for every game. Really great views of the Artemio Franchi, Florence. Fiorentina already ready to go. Napoli coming back out. Ref coming back out. Pioli coming back out. Chance for Hertha. Cut it back. On there. Almost got his man away with that sliding intervention. Go off, not having had much impact in the game. Equally coming on from Fiorentina. And it's 2-0 Hertha. Great ball in. Not great defending. 3 attackers against 3 defenders. Yatsky. Been running in Florence again. 1 minute gone there. Ooh, didn't miss by much there for Hanover. Thank you to the 195 people who have stopped in on the stream today. I've got 3 viewing right now. Love to hear from you in the chat. What game you're watching? Your day's going. In game at the moment here, Hanover. Oh, missed Hertha's second there. Scoreboard's not up. Go 2-0 Hertha. At Hanover, the league leaders. The expected results so far. Napoli lead Fiorentina 2-0 in Florence. And Kevin Schade has a goal for Brentford, who lead Chelsea 1-0 at the half in Brentford. Yeah, football today, lots of goals. "26 goals in just our feature games today." Oh, good save by De Gea in close. Stopping Politano. Cucurella, Reece James, Pedro Neto, George. It looks like all 4 changes for Chelsea, or is Neto already on? Let's see. Quick free kick for Hertha. Gets around the corner on his man. Cuts it back to the top of the box. Looking for space. Cuts back again. Can't get the space. Fired in. Good block. Has Napoli make it a third. 3-0 Napoli lead in Florence now. Well done by Zembo and Gisa to get the ball back into the danger area. Another goal on his debut, same as Hoyland. Underway at in London too. Brentford leading 1-0. 3-0 Napoli lead. That's for Hanover, but not well executed there. Up in the back there, free kick for Hanover. Ball in. Cleared. Fans calling for foul. Fans calling for a foul again. They do get it there. Free kick to Hannover in a good spot. Cole Palmer has the equalizer for Chelsea in London. Brentford. That almost got it right back to Brentford there. Good save by Sanchez to get down. 7 minutes of stoppage time in Hanover. Hertha trying to hang on, 6 minutes to go. Bruyne, Napolitano, and Spinazzola coming off for Napoli. Oliveira, Neres, and Elmas. And it's a third for Hertha. Catching Hanover on the break. Hertha unexpectedly. Everyone would have given Hanover the odds here at home. 4 wins from 4 to start the season, but or just caught flat. Great ball in at the back post. Caught out. All the time in the world. Great finish back across the keeper. To getting the job done here. That's starting to thin Hanover a little bit. Of course, not the curve behind the goal, but the rest of the stadium starting to thin out a little bit. Start to come forward. Trying to really put the dagger in. Look at that turn. Beauty. Free kick Hertha. Less than 3 minutes to go in stoppage time. Bring that packed guest block there with the Hertha fans in the top left corner. 7,500 Hertha fans making the trip west from Berlin. Oiland coming off 72 minutes on his debut, getting the goal for Napoli. Luca coming on. Good turn, great defending. Corner to Hannover. Minute and a half or so to go. That's a great block by Pinnock in the Brentford game there. Bang Neto. Chance for Hanover to get at least one back here in front of their faithful on the curva there. Good deflection, just ended up behind the Fiorentina attackers there. The Napoli game. There it is, final whistle in Hanover. They're to have their first win of the season. Hanover have their first loss of the season. Unexpected result, but a solid win in the end for Hertha, 3-0. Back to Florence for the last 15 minutes there. A bonus coverage of Brentford Chelsea as well. Napoli lead Fiorentina 3-0 in Florence. Hertha with the win. Close out the matches in Germany for tonight. For tomorrow. And Pauli Augsburg will open the day tomorrow. Atalanta Lecce as well. And Pauli hosting Augsburg at the Milan Tor. 8:30 Central European Time. Sorry, 3:30 Central European Time. 8:30 Central Standard Time, Central Daylight Time in North America, where I am. Record what is it? Mandragora. Getting the shot just over the bar. Vanya just to be safe. Oof. There. Hit that with a lot of venom. A corner here for Fiorentina. Getting a better angle. Ooh. Well, headed away by Zambo Anguissa at the back post. Throw it on the far side there. Ranieri has one back for Fiorentina. Taking corner. Second ball. Oh, and he beats Vanya at the near post. Minkovic. Ooh. Not the best goalkeeping there. Ranieri getting one for the hometown, for the home team. Lamptey, the Brighton player coming on for Fiorentina. 87 minutes gone in Florence. Napoli still with the 2-goal lead. Dominated the most kilometers again. Hard runner. You haven't given up yet. Right here. The 89th minute, 3-1 Napoli. Catch the last few minutes. Napoli, Fiorentina, and Florence. Napoli lead 3-1. Quick throw in. There's a man over. Just missed Elmas. But a great save by De Gea. Got there at the end, but De Gea with the save. Good work by Fiorentina. Up in the pace now. Not giving up yet. Totally surrounded, trying to fight his way through. Battle against Ken. Elmas through Gossen's legs, but a great save by De Gea. Stoppage time. 4 minutes to be added. Chelsea have a will probably be a late winner at Brentford. Moises Caicedo. Yeah, check out the cutback. Cleared, but it's only as far as Caicedo. No chance for the keeper. Billy Gilmore, the other Scotsman in Naples. Grachichov, Gideon. Sanchez fight that one off the near post there for goal for Chelsea. Vodka out for Gilmore. Seconds or so left in Florence here. Napoli looking to make it 3 wins from 3. Martina trying to get back 1 here. Past the 4 minutes. Good turn by Lamptey. Can't get the ball in well though. Sanchez down for Chelsea. Corner for Fiorentina here. Free kick to Napoli. A great aerial shot over the lamp, or the floodlights there. Go to it. There it is. Napoli win 3-1. De Bruyne. Hoyland on his debut. Emma got a goal. 6 minutes stoppage time in London. Chelsea lead Brentford 2-1. But I am beat, so I am going to call it quits for the day. Back tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, 3:30 European time for St. Pauli, Augsburg at the Milan Tour. We started the day with Hoffenheim beating Union Berlin 2-1 in Berlin at the first try. Freiburg came from behind 3 late goals to beat Stuttgart 3-1 at home. Bayern Munich quite comprehensively beating Hamburg SV 5-0. Standard execution as the Hamburg fans have taken to calling these kinds of games against Bayern. Juventus winning a wild derby d'Italia 4-3. Hertha beating Hannover unexpectedly 3-0, taking out the league leaders to get their first win of the season. And now Napoli have finished off Fiorentina 3-1 in Florence to start the season 3-for-3, 9 points out of 9. Or we start with San Pauli and get home against Augsburg, Atalanta hosting Lecce. The other game we'll keep an eye on at that time. Borussia Mönchengladbach, Bremen after that. We'll keep an eye on the Manchester Derby and AC Milan Bologna in the late game from Italy. We'll find out the day as there's no late German games. And honestly, not really much in the way of in terms of leagues that I have the ability to watch. Not really anything else. So I'll just be AC Milan Bologna alone and the last match of the day. So Chelsea pretty much unlock. Credit to Demirovic, best goal of the game. 1-0 for Stuttgart that he got their goal. Beautiful backheel goal after just great control in the box. Honorable mention to Maxi Arnold, who scored what looked like it would be a legendary free kick winner on the occasion of the 80th anniversary of Wolfsburg Football Club. Scored in the 99th minute, a direct free kick. Wolfsburg's captain and all-time leading appearance getter. But Cologne had different ideas. Ended 3-3. Comes all the way to the back post. Brentford score. Well, I guess good to kind of loiter around until the end because Chelsea haven't seen it out. Good for Brentford, the former Liverpool man Fabio Carvalho. Came all the way to the back post, all alone. Great header by Air. Carvalho left by Garnacho. Three former Liverpool players there. Henderson, Carvalho, and Sepp Vandenberg. I don't know if there might be an offside. Question of an offside? Definitely didn't look like any fouls in there to me. No touch. And it comes all the way through. And Brentford get the goal. Full 8 equalizer against Chelsea. Alright, I'll stick around a little bit longer. Stick around a little bit longer to see the end of this. Rocking in Brentford. Ooh, good take by Caicedo there. Enzo, here comes Chelsea. Cole Palmer has Garnacho wide of him. Decent take, cuts it back. Palmer over the bar. About 60 seconds left. That'll do it. Good for Brentford. Grabbing the late equalizer, Fabio Carvalho. All right. I'll call it there. 7.5. I'll hit nice round 7.5 hours on stream, and then I will call it quits. Quite the day of football. Lots of goals all around. Every goal we've featured so far this weekend. Seen at least 3 goals. Most of them 4 or more. 4 Leverkusen, 5 in Ipswich. 6 in the first riot, 4 at Freiburg, 5 at Bayern, 7 in the Derby d'Italia, 3 in Hannover for Hertha, and 4 for Napoli. And then Napoli, or in Florence, Napoli over Fiorentina. And 4 there in Chelsea and Brentford. Okay. Be back tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon if you're in Europe. Another day of football to cover. Thank you to the 210 people who stopped in. 210 views I got today. Most viewed stream so far. Love to have chatted a bit more with people, but see what tomorrow brings. Love you all. Remember, all it's community, not commodity.